Alrighty. Oh god, no. No infinite hall and rest sound. There we go. Okay. Hello, beautiful people of the world. Welcome, welcome. Let's get back to Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Hey, Elcal. Hello and welcome back to the Blobber Plays Pokemon Infinite Fusion 2! We had defeated the first gym. That is about all. Why aren't you accepting my controller for more than... Alright. A new Sprite Pack was released. Yeah, but it's not a full game yet, Cal. Supposedly. Although, so far it's felt very full. Would you like to get the game... update your game's... sprites? No. I hate that. I don't like connection dependent... Why aren't you accepting my controller? Oh, we're gonna have to close and relaunch. Looks. Let's go again. See if that makes it behave a bit more. Looks like the answer is no. Why are you hating my controller today, game? Well, what if we plug it in? You liked me yesterday. Is that gonna force the issue? But it's also, it hates it. Well, what if we close it, plug it in, and turn it on? Looks like no. You worked yesterday. Why are you not working today? Give me a sec. There are some tricks we can try and ply. Seriously. It claims it's there. Hmm. How about that? Hey, Alamel. So we should stop that. Oh, it still hates our controller. Yesterday it was a happy bunny. Okay, there we go. Now everything is working. Let's go. Try this again. Hello and welcome. Double audio? Yes, we can fix that. There you go. Hello and welcome to the Bobber Plays Pokemon Infinite Fusion 2. Our first run through. We just defeated the first gym, and we're seeing how things continue. How far does it go? Yeah, we have Galaxy Meow. We got a Skitty. They're in the box, Amel. My Pokemon rules! Check it out. Pilcoon Machop? No, it's... You don't get to make specific requests like that, so we will refund it. You get what you're given. Done. Now, who needs levels the most? That would be Decoy, followed by Debrouillage. I study Pokemon Fusion at school! Alright, Decoy needs to run away. What about Makath? Good job. Wants to learn Bite. It's certainly better than Tail Whip. I didn't study enough. Makath, get to the front. You need experience as well. It's a dead end up here. So boring. Can we battle? I wanted to take my son through the tunnel, but it isn't finished yet. Youngster Johnson and Hiker Clark. Eat the Geodude. To miss with our cut. Eat the Geodude's last bit of health. Oh, that poor Zigzagoon! What have you done to poor Ziggy? He's a monster now. You like our angry pigeon? Good job. Hyperius wants to learn Quick Attack. Quick Attack is strictly better than... Tackle, but no, we like what you've got. Do we want to get rid of Stun Spore? Stun Spore is what we use for catching stuff at the moment, so I don't think I actually want to get rid of that. We will say no to Quick Attack. This was fun, even though I lost. Take it easy, okay? Autobots, roll out. Who needs tunnels? I'll climb over the mountain. Says Hiker Devon. Put the Geodude to sleep. Heal. Become Debrouillage. X-Foils in attack position. Bubble Beam? Not really. Because we're meant to be a physical attacker. So we say no to Bubble Beam. Yeah, it's 2 Wingulls. Double, it will become double Pelipper. Ow! For 1-hit KO. Go Halifax, you've got Quick Attack. Steal that kill. Maybe I'm not ready for a climb like that. My Pokemon is the rarest, most stunning, and most majestic one that you'll ever see. It will leave you speechless. Feline Pokemon are the best. They live a life of luxury just like mine. They feast, lounge around, and look beautiful while doing it. Rich Boy Dawson and Lady Sarah. And they both have Shinxies? None of this is gonna be great. Kitty, Shinx Kitty, and Shits. It's a Trainermon, Cal, so... Oh baby, say it ain't so. Oh my goodness, this is a new experience. Potion get. We kind of need to go heal. Hoot Hoot. Got Sexy Pose Hoot Hoot. Meowths? You lost your initial progress after the OS swap. Yeah, because it keeps the saves in a place so that the save data... So that if you update the game, the save isn't inside your old game files. Galaxy Meow indeed. We're killing them too much. So we'll swap to Halifax. Perfect. Yeah, that is a particularly cute Meowth. We will be sticking with cute Meowth. For some reason, it loves shiny coins that glitter with light. Heal Galaxy's cat was Perugly. Hoot hoot. Bye-bye, Hoot Hoot. Hello, other Hoot Hoot, dynamic entry Hoot Hoot. Alright. You can make a bit more progress through here. We learn all sorts of things at Pokemon School, and I want to test them out for real. I'm late for my assignment. Help me train, quick! Schoolmate Janice and schoolboy Jerry. Zigskit and their own version of Makoth. Oh, how dare you imitate our Makoth? Get speed down, but we can quick attack to at least partially fix that. Doesn't like our Eevee. But Halifax lives. Ouch! That stings like my teacher's quick claw. This doesn't help. Okay, Halifax, you can't be at the front anymore. Debrulliage again. And the Berry Trove. Pick a berry, plant a berry. Pick a berry, plant a berry. Pick a berry, plant a berry. Hickoberry, Plantaberry. What's going on? I was digging the tunnel with my bare hands when some goon shoved me. That tunnel's filled with mons that could react badly to loud noises, and they've caused an uproar. That's why we stopped using heavy Pokemon for tunneling. You picked up Columbo? You can see why people like the original more. Ouch. I'm worried the goon will do something stupid and startle the mons into an uproar. What am I to do? We were on our walk, Pico and I, when we were jumped by an odd thug. The scoundrel made off with my darling Pico. Oh, Pico! Wishma. Wing attack. You've certainly got enough wings. You want a piece of me? Come and get some. This is going up in smoke. This hostage Pokemon is worthless. And to think I made a getaway in this tunnel to nowhere. You want to battle me? I suppose I'll make the most of this Pokemon. Go, Poochyena. Oh my god, he's fusing the stolen Pokemon. Now that it's fused with my Pokemon, it has to obey me. I'll force it to beat you up. I hadn't thought about laundering stolen Pokemon via fusion. Ow! Go, Hyperius. Leech Seed, Paralysis. Mega Drain. God, that doesn't do very much. I guess Gust. Better. So I wonder what's going to happen here. Are we going to return the stolen Mon? My crime career comes to a dead end. This can't be right. The boss told me it would be a slick and easy job to pull. All I had to do was steal some package from Devon. You want it back badly? Then have it. You can keep the good-for-nothing Pokemon too. I'm gonna go meet with everyone else in Slateport City. Pico, is that you? Oh, my poor Pico, what have they done to you? Ah, DNA Reverser. You like being a fusion? Well, I'll be. Pico's safe and happy, and that's what matters. Pico owes her life to you. They call me Mr. Briny. And you're Blobber? Well, if you have any troubles, don't hesitate to tell me. You can find my cottage by the sea near the woods. She's a real sea dog now. Big miss. Does Poochyena not get any agency? Apparently not. Leech Seed. Stun Spore. We try adding Wishma to our decks. Success. Crying Wishma? I kind of like the default sprite. Its cries equal a jet plane in volume. It inhales through its ear canals. Because of this system, it may cry continually without having to catch its breath. So we can't get through here till we have Rock Smash. And the story is effectively telling us to go back and talk to Boatman. I'm draining here. G'day, Varmar. Wouldn't mind catching an Abra. Though I question whether we'll be able to get it before it... The eternal Abra problem. Can you catch it before it teleports away? Alas, no. Carl from Aquatine Hunger Force? That's who Hyperius reminds you of? I'm not aware of Aquatine Hunger Force. Definitely a name. Sounds like a bunch of high teens that decided they're hungry. Want some snacks. These berries are ready for harvest. So more Oran berries than we know what to do with. What are our existing berries? It doesn't look like they've added the nice quality of life that I'm used to, where you can move left or right across the existing ones whilst jiggling the watering pail. You have to do them one by one. I thought he said he'd be here. Didn't he literally just say he would be here in his house by the woods? We should also do some move sorting. Let's do that. Water gun, then wing attack. Mega Drain, then Gust. Code Voice, then Quick Attack. Slack off before Yawn. Wingull Man should go back to his house after Rock Tunnel. The thing is, the story kind of just said he'd go there, which was... I'm trying to obey the story. Water Gun, then Mud Slap. Actually, no, then Mud Shot, then Mud Slap, then Tackle. Alright. So we don't have Rock Smash, and we haven't been given the implication of Rock Smash. I mean, I might have just not seen him. I'm pretty sure I walked in the house and looked around. I could be being blind. Check again. Yeah, no. Decoy needs some levels, you can go front. Also, Decoy has successfully... Ooh, Decoy picked up a Hyper Potion. That's quite a get. Massively above what we need, but not a bad thing to pick up. No, I haven't turned in the Devon goods. We could go give the parcel back to Mr. Entrepreneur Man. So, you are implied to be here. Did you get my parts? You know about our corporation? We're the largest tech company in Hoenn. I'm its president. This is no place to talk. Come to my office. As I was saying, we're the largest tech company in Hoenn. We started off as a simple mining company, and now we do everything. Trainer products, new technologies, energy, space exploration. We even do research on Pokemon Fusion. All of those fields are more connected than one might think. I thank you for helping me, not once but twice. You truly are a special trainer. Now, I want you to know I'm a president you can trust. That doesn't sound like something that a trustworthy person would say. To thank you for helping me, I want to give you this for free. EXP all. As long as it's on, all experience goes to everyone. It should help you a lot. Mr. Stone, there's a line on you from the Moss Deep Space Center on line 1. Excuse me, I have to take this. I'll be a moment. Oh no. And you're sure? It was only supposed to pass by. Double check your calculations. This can't be. Very well, I'll send them the parts. Let's hope there's still time. Sorry about that. It was, well, nothing for you to worry about. I do have a favor to ask. These parts you recovered are an important component for a vital new project. Could you deliver it to the shipyard in Slateport? What if I say no? I will repay you for the favor and then boo, boo, fake choice. Thank you. You'll have to cross the sea to reach Slateport. Ask Mr. Briney to help with crossing. While you're at it, could you please make a stop in Dewford to hand this to my son, Stephen? I'm counting on you. Hello? I restore fossils. Bring me a fossil. This fossil looks a bit like a dome and a bit like a helix. Could it be a Kabuto-Ammonite fusion? Do you have a Pokénab? I've been working on an app for it. You can now control your music. Mr. Stone found a Lillip fossil while digging in his backyard as a child. It's what gave him his love for fossils and inspired him to found this company. What were these Pokemon thinking? Why would they want to fuse together like this? Oh, hi, I do research on behavior. I'm trying to get a better understanding of what pushes Wildmons to fuse together, but I don't have enough data. I've caught a glimpse of it once. 2 Pokemon attacked me, but just before battling they fused. Was it a conscious decision, an involuntary reflex? I'm trying to figure it out, but I need more data. Could you get wild Pokemon to fuse together before they battle you? To make sure I have enough data, I would need to see it 3 times. I have no idea what that involves. Like, is it just encounter 3 fusions? In the wild? And is Wingull Man now... Oh, Jerkface is here. Hi Blobber, how's your dex coming? Mine's full of fusions already. But I'm done doing fieldwork for Dad. I'm here to challenge Roxanne and get a start on my league challenge. I passed Mr. Briney in the woods. I guess he's on his way home. Did Roxanne give you trouble? I want to see what I'm up against in this league challenge. How about a battle? You just became a trainer, so I'm surely not going to lose. Whale Matrico. Oh, Sand Attack and swap out. Hyperius double resists Mega Drain. Gust is effective. From Hell's Heart I stab at thee. Victory. Decoy wants Headbutt. Headbutt is strictly better than Tackle, so yes. Hyperius hits 16 and also wants to learn Headbutt. No? No, you're still our catching mon. No Headbutt for you. Makath wants to learn Feint Attack. That is a physical attack, so that is allowed. Do we get rid of Rollout? I don't like the mischance on Rollout, so goodbye. Finboy wants to learn Bide. No one should ever learn Bide. Do not learn Bide. You're better than I expected. I guess I still need to train more before I can take on the gym. Pure power, Amel. I guess I need to train a bit more before I can take on the gym. Wow, this city is big. It's a step up from Littleroot. There's a clothing store? Is that where you got the hat you're wearing? I think I'll go get a new hat. And one for my Pokemon. You never thought of putting hats on your Mon? Try it, it's so much fun. I'll show you how. You've unlocked the ability. See you round. So now we could have Pikachu wearing Ash's hat. Yeah, this is going to be horrendous, right? Because Slackoth has absurd stats, and normally that's countered by it having Truant, and instead we've got Huge Power, which says basically double its attack. So it is going to have truly monstrous attack. And pretty good all the other stats as well. I don't think Slacking sucks at anything from memory. Suppose I could check that. Yeah, it's not the best for special defense, but everything else is really solid. 100 speed, 100 defense, 95 special attack, 160 attack, and 150 health. Water our other berries. Ah, they're ready for harvest, my bad. I thought they were water needing. You need to water the new ones. Alright, is Wingull Man here and does it obey Vama's... Yes, it makes Vama happy. Hold up, lass. Wait, Pecco. If it isn't Blobber, you're the one who saved it. Pecco's been tearing about on those new fusion legs of hers. We owe you one for that day. You want to sail with me? A letter for Doofit? Certainly. That's no problem. I'll wait out front. So you want to sail to Doofit. We've hit land. I want to go inside Granite Cave to catch a rare mon, but it's so dark. I'm training relentlessly to earn my spot at the gym. My neighbors keep teasing me. They say breakdancing isn't a martial art. I'll prove them wrong. Very fitting that he has a Tyrone then. Everyone needs a little bit of old band in their life. It's just so cool. Old band is the hottest trend right now. Trends don't last long. It will probably be replaced by something else soon. Do you have an old band? I love old band. Old band, old band, old band. Everyone's talking about old band. And I don't even know what it is. Maybe Electric Berry? An Evilite Incense? I'm trying to get ahead of the curve and come up with the next trend before anyone else. I like the Evilite Incense. What do you think of Evilite Incense? Evilite Incense? It's definitely going to catch on. Doofit Town is a renowned fishing spot. It's one of the only places with a healthy population of skrelp. In fact, it's a rite of passage for anglers to come here and fish one up. Are you itching to fish? I could give you one of my old rods. Go up and catch a skrelp. It's a tradition, after all. You never know what kind of mon you might come across when you fish in a new place. It's the beauty of fishing. Not even a nibble. Not even a nibble. Let's try over here. Oh, a bite. A Skrelp. So you are interesting in that don't you become Mr. Dragon thing? We could use a dragon. Could make a dragon Eevee? Dragon Fairy is an interesting combo type. What would Dragon Fairy be like? 4 single weaknesses, 1 immunity, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 resistances, so really good defensively. Twice as many immunities and resists as weaknesses. Yeah, I kind of like the laying down one. Camouflaged as rotten kelp, they spray liquid poison on prey that approaches, and then finish them off. Yeah. Can I go say I caught a Skrelp? Oh my god, this is such a convenient quality of life change. You can show people stuff in your boxes, so you don't have to go to the Poké Center and change your team to show them the thing. This is it. It's a lively one. You're a true angler now. Have some net bowls. Keep the rod I gave you. When you fish as much as I do, you end up with lots of extras. Yeah, that is a fantastic quality of life change. Good decision, game makers. You can get a lot of different mons by fishing, even with an old rod. I'm the move TR. You're the same person. No, we don't want you. Not until Hi-Fi Panda can learn... Spore. Okay, nurse, everything's ready. It should all be set up. Are you a Pokemon trainer? I'm Lynette. I'm a computer expert. I just finished installing a new feature on the PC. It's the Transfer Box. It lets you transfer Pokemon with trainers all the way in the Kanto region. But we need to talk to Bill first. This hasn't currently been implemented. It is planned for a future update. No, I'm not especially interested. See you around. Staryu comes up to the surface of the ocean to feed at night. Sometimes, when the moon's glow reflects on a gem at the center of their bodies, staring at the ocean is like you're looking up at the starry sky. Some children's sandcastles that we can destroy. I can't keep these Wingull off my fish, says Fisherman Elliot, who has a Magigull. Good job, Decoy, punching up something that's got a 3-level advantage. Decoy wants baby doll eyes? Absolutely not. Halifax. Golgull. Goldeen Wingull. Well, scream, Halifax. Good job. Debrouillage hits level 12, wants to learn Mist. Absolutely not. I said no. Let's have a... Ugh, I got feathers in my mouth. Check out my gnarly catch. You're challenged by Fisherman Ned. Tentagull! Go, Hyperius. Leech Seed. Oi! I said Leech Seed. Better. Gust. Gust. Bye, Hyperius. Oh, 1 hit point. Okay. Hyperius holds on. You defeat Fisherman Ned. If you can't find the mon you're looking for while fishing, try a different spot. You found escape rope. We also need to change these at the front of the list. Let's put Makath out front. Hey you, it gets dark ahead. It will be tough trying to explore. That guy who came by earlier, Steven, he knew how to use Flash. You're gonna have to beat me in battle before I'll tell you where he is. Sablebeat? Volbeat cross Sableye? Wait, isn't Feint Attack's whole thing that it can't be protected? How did Protect work? Am I forgetting my game mechanics? Okay, apparently I am. It's just a never miss. Alright. Also, Decoy's pickup has triggered again. People level up. Decoy wants Odor Sleuth. We say no. Go Deb. That one looks cool. Although it does way too much damage. Go Finboy. And Water Gun to finish. Makath wants Helping Hand, don't learn it. Halifax and Decoy level up. Here you go, I'll pass it on to you. Here's Flash. However, you'll need the gym badge. Zubat. Goodbye, Zubat. So, heal, and I guess we need to do the gym. I'd planned to do the gym after the cave, and get the experience first, but game says wrong order. Hey, champ! Trainers here use fighting-type fusions. They train in the darkness to heighten their senses, but it gets brighter after defeating a trainer. Take this. Oh, and I should remember to yoink off of Decoy. A full heal, good job, Decoy. To hone your body, you must hone the mind. Battle Girl Lilith has Zootite, which has some unfortunate purple colouring on its feet. Cut. Horus beyond your imagination. No Whirlwind, don't learn Whirlwind. Water Pulse is better than Water Gun, so yes. I can't see a thing. Training in the dark helps you focus your other senses. So you think you can take this sea dog on, hey? Brawn over brains, hyah! Sailor Brendan and Battle Girl Laura, who has Madood and Wing Hitter. I'll cut Wing Hitter and Mega Drain Wing Hitter, who he actually looks kinda cool. The sailor theme works with the seagull. Heal and Stun Spore. Cut and Mega Drain. Cut and Mega Drain again, it used Protect. Num 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 num. Magzazoon. My poor little Zigzagoon. Makath wants amnesia. Absolutely not. I feel like I'm lost at sea. Yeah, huh? You're worthy of seeing our gym leader. Maybe Brain does beat Brawn sometimes. Fighting type strongest, it is known. Black Belt Takako, who has Char-Chop. Holy moly, that is resistant. Okay, Yawn. We need to change to something like Debrouillage with Water Pulse. Okay, well, bye Debrouillage. Go, Hyperius. Mega Drain will also be reasonably effective. It resists way too much damage, so Leech Seed actually doesn't seem insane. Mega Drain. At least for once, the enemy is actually rock type, so I'm not going to be grumpy about it having... Why do all these fighting types have stupid rock moves that they shouldn't have? At least this was actually a rock. You stronger, it is known. Aha, watch out for my pincers. Crab Chop. Yawn, heal. Yeah, the background for this actually suits where we are. Especially the little, like, low light indicators, where it looks like we're under street lights. Halifax wants a bite. It's better than Sand Attack. It wants Swift, which is better than Baby Doll Eyes. Ugh, I pinched myself. Hyperius is evolving into Pidgeotto Shroomish. Pidgeosh. It's less horrifying than it was before, but still horrifying. It patrols its vast territory from the sky. They gather in lush forests after it rains to feast on soil. You're disturbing my training session. Abhitta. An Abra that it would actually make sense to have all the elemental punches on. My training is not enough. Both halves of Makoth are ready to evolve. Ah, now you get to pick which half evolves which. I would rather do the body first. This could be called Migger, which would be unfortunate. Okay, no. Marath. You are probably the winner. Surprisingly koala-looking thing. And you evolve into... you, which means we can get alternate sprite. Save 183 by something. And then we change our sprite. Yoink. For Makoth, up to the new one. 183. Go. Its heart beats at a tenfold tempo. It cannot sit still even for a moment. The ball of its tail is filled with nutrients that have been turned into an oil. No, we should go heal before we fight Gym Leader. Lifespan of an elephant mouse. Its heart runs out of heartbeats too quickly. Heartbeat. Why does my heart miss when my baby kisses me? I'm Brawly, Dooford's gym leader. I've been churned in rough waves of these parts and grown tough in the pitch-black cave. You wish to challenge me? Pick 3 mons. Marith, Finboy, Hyperius. Let's go. Meditite, Sableye. Ghost is weak to our feint attack, as is Meditite. Wait, what? Apparently not. Maybe Ghost is... No, Ghost should be weak to Dark. Well, go Finboy. Mudshot. Water gun. Water gun. Stay. Archop. Well, you're super weak to Mudshot. Roar, it says it's a bad matchup. Which is true. Gust is okay, not great. Leech Seed. Alas, the opponent is too quick. I don't know that Finboy wins this. Maybe if you're quick enough, 2 Mudshots will 2-hit KO. Nah. Keep Mudshotting. Okay, it appears to not have any real attacks. Everything has been a status move. GG Finboy. You swamped me with your not quite Swampert. The league rules say you get a badge. Please have the Knuckles badge. Where's the Tails badge? All mons up to level 30 will obey you, and you can use Flash outside of battle. Have Bulk Up. And a new hat. Can our Makath learn Bulk Up? It can. Ooh, that is tempting. But these two are an obvious combo. If something else could learn Cut, we might consider getting rid of Cut. Decoy can have Cut instead of Sand Attack. Now, it will mean that Makath's type coverage is horrid, because we're only going to have Feint Attack. All the trainers congratulate us. And we talk to you. Whoa, it turned too bright in here. Your future is bright as well. Would you like a haircut to celebrate your victory? That's a little bit creepy. I don't go around offering haircuts to people in everyday life when I'm not a barber. Someone needs to have Flash. Only Hyperius can have Flash. Well, I guess we lose Leech Seed. Might teach it to you again once we've done the cave. I kind of want Debrouillage out the front. Zubat. It is a cave after all. Debrouillage hit 16. And we find an Aron. Hummer! We've found an Aron! Hummer! Go Hyperius. Dunsparce. Great Bolt. Alright. No poison powder. Jumping Aron? Smiling Aron? No, I think just normal Aron. Clad in steel armor, a new suit of armor is made when it evolves. The old discarded armor is salvaged as metal for making iron products. And this is Vama! And now that we don't need to worry about not killing it, seeing as we already caught our Vama. God, there's so many Aron in here. The happy one? Decoy wants Roar? Absolutely not. A Sableye? One more and then we can try and catch you. Alright. I kind of like the extra monstery one. Although you're nice as well. Yeah, we'll go with the extra monstery one. It lurks in darkness and is only rarely seen. Another trio of Vummers. Yes, this looks like a fused Pokemon. The mural was painted thousands of years ago. This must mean... And you are? I see. A pleasure to meet you. My apologies, I'm Steven. Interested in rare stones, I travelled here to look at the ancient mural. It's fascinating, don't you think? You have a letter for me? Thank you. I must have been some trouble to track me down. Let me repay you. Accept this TM. Steelwing. If you don't mind me asking, how do you feel when you look at this? Confused. I share this sentiment. DNA splicers are a new technology. How could a mural painted thousands of years ago depict what seems to be a fusion? They say that long ago an asteroid crashed into Earth, carrying a special gene that spread to all living Pokemon. That gene gave them the ability to fuse long before the splicers were invented. The splicers we have today simply force Pokemon to activate that gene, but that can only work if the gene was already there. This is how this creature, along with every natural fusion, came to be. At least that is what scientists think. My father, president of Devon Corp, recently discovered a rare stone that emits a strong fusion energy, whilst drilling near Sutopolis City. No one knows for sure, but we think it could be a shard of the original asteroid. The mural lends credence to the theory. That's why I wanted to see it with my own eyes. To my father, the meteorite is just a way to manufacture GNA splicers cheaply. But I think the implication's more profound. You seem to be a capable trainer. I think that you have what it takes to become a league champion. Good luck. I must leave now. Hey! You there. Come over here. We want to have a chat. Some legally not pirates? You were here with that Steven guy. Mind if we chat? What's with the look? I'm just curious. And don't even think of lying, we saw him walk out just before you. He's a pretty famous guy, son of the Devon president. A guy like that has got to know lots of useful things. We caught wind that some Devon parts are being shipped to Slateport. Did he tell you anything about that? No.
We'll have to go check it out ourselves.
No time to waste, let's head for Slateport. Heal. I kind of want to incorporate either the Skrelp or the Aron into our Eevee, but we already have too many Watermons that I really shouldn't add Skrelp. It wouldn't be so bad if we added the Poison half. Ahoy, where are we going? To Slateport. Oh, Krabby moves sideways! That's fantastic. That is a lovely little bit of flavor. It lives in holes dug in beaches. On sandy shores with little in the way of food, they can be seen squabbling with each other. Some lemonade. If you take a running start while kicking a beach ball, it will go further than if you just walk into it. Really? Welcome to the Seashore House. You can call me Mr. C. What I love, above all else, is to see hot Pokemon battles. Does your heart burn hot? If you can defeat the trainers here, I'll reward you. Hey, what's the deal? Are you after my soda pop? Realistically, Finboy is probably the best. It's meant to be tackle. There we go. Go Marith. Ooh, Marith is evolving. That sprite didn't last very long. Let's do Maroth. There are, from the looks of it, some better sprites. Yeah, I like this one. Looks like Lilo and Stitch to me. If that isn't inspired by Stitch, I'd be very surprised. Not that I disliked the koala one. We can have our Lilo and Stitchmon. It's hyperactive and found bouncing the ball on its tail or flailing its arms. Whenever a Pokemon nearby starts drowning, it will quickly rush to help. I got Soda Pop for me and my Mon. Tuber Simon. No Mud Sport. Finboy wants Mud Bomb. I don't like the mischance, but it does have more power. I guess I'll get rid of Mud Slap. Let's fight again, but don't cry if you lose. Soda Pop is so refreshing. Beauty Joanna. Eevee screams its way to victory. Deb wants quick attack. It's better than Growl. Halifax is on its last legs, so we'll swap them out for Hyperius. Oh, Hyperius also evolved and I need to change that sprite. True. So... and then we want... Pidgeotto crossed by... Shroomish. Oh? It's decided my controller doesn't exist again? Great. $17 by $404. You're a bit bigger now, we need to shrink you down a bit. Go. Except now I need to save and make it accept that my controller exists. Close and reopen. No. Why are you being silly, game? Try and force the issue. No, still doesn't like it. Why are the controllers screwing up today? Well, last time the solution was plugging it in and then unplugging it, and it made it realize that it exists. So... and yet, no? Well, I can live without controller for a bit. It's slightly frustrating, though. This would look cute on my skitty. Meow! Your Halifax is friendly to you. It must be happy. I'm the energy guru. I buy and sell what you need. He has drugs, but we are too poor. Accessorizing is everything. Get something for your hair. No thanks. I'm selling a rare type of Pokeball. Are you interested? Yep, we're too poor for drugs. Have some level balls. Let's see, I want to find a good hat for my daughter. I don't want a different hat. Be prepared for the harsh weather. With a hat, or a hat. No thanks. You can find all sorts of things at the market, mostly hats. I received my new daily poker challenge. This is gonna be a piece splurge for the goggles of cake. You want to do a Naruto-themed run where we have goggles? But I like my Pokemon hat. It's only 700 bucks. Yeah, I prefer having the Johto League hat myself. I love all kinds of mons, but I love the most Corellia. I wish I had one. I'll trade a Riolu for one. You are the problem, person. The challenges I got today are so hard. Have you been using the Challenge app on your PokéNav? You don't have it installed? Talk to the chairman right away. You're in the Poké Challenge Club. Don't tell me you don't know what they are. Everyone should know. Give me your PokéNav. There you go. You'll be assigned a new challenge. They're little feats that you can complete for rewards. There are 4 categories: exploration, battling, catching, and fusing. You'll only get 1 challenge of each kind every day. Complete as many of them as you can. We do need some more Pokeballs, so we should visit the mart. We'll grab some Fusion Balls and some Great Balls. 2 sets of Great Balls. No, I'm too poor for 2 sets of Great Balls. Fair enough. I wouldn't mind 3 antidotes, 3 paralyze heals, 3 awakenings. I'll have a second escape rope, and then I'll say we're too poor. I lost all my Pokeballs trying to catch a Pokemon at the beach, and now I've got to buy some more. I saw some people dressed like pirates. People can be so funny. I wanted to go to the beach, but it started raining, so I went back home. What's wrong? What's with the long line over there? Why not do some self-imposed challenges to improve your skill as a trainer? Challenge yourselves not to use healing items or never revive fainted Pokemon. There's so many possibilities. Someone put up some red tents in the north. Who would want to camp here? Rare Pokemon show up under the cycling road when it's foggy. No cutting in line. This is worse than when I went to the amusement park. Time goes by faster when I sit on a bench. It's just so relaxing. The ferry, the SS Tidal, is under construction. Service should begin soon. They've been talking about finishing the ferry for years, but they always seem to find new reasons to hold up the project. I wonder if I could take the ferry all the way to Kanto. Magnemite? Go, Finboy. We overkill the Magnemite. I was kind of hoping that it would have Sturdy. Let's see if this one has Sturdy. Oh my god, the one time that you don't get any Sturdy Magnemites. Oh well. A Minun? No, Plusle. Go Decoy. Headbutt. And Plusle to our decks. I like the extra happy one. It has the trait of cheering on its fellow Pokemon. By shorting out the electricity it releases from its pores, it creates pom-poms for cheering. Into the box with you. You can't go on cycling road on foot. Come back with a bike. Wild Ziggy. Listen up, once the scout on the Rustboro mission gets back, we'll head over to Chimney for the next phase of the plan. Sir, maybe he got caught up with something. We did spot Team Aqua in Slateport. Disregard them. They're a bunch of pirate wannabes. They're no threat to us. Still, why is it taking so long? There we go. One that manages to live. So we can add Magnemite to our decks. No nickname, off to the box with you. We kind of do need to heal. Slateport City was one of the first founded in Hoenn. Its proximity to water made harvests plentiful and trade easy. My Pokemon rules. It's cooler than any others. I'll have a swagger in my step and I'm feeling competent. Want to battle me? If you win, I'll teach you swagger. I mean, I'll fight you, but not because I want to learn swagger. Oh, they've got a combo. Swagger, foul play. Ooh, this is getting a bit worrying. Miss? No! Double miss, what a crock. Alright, it's all down to Azumarill. It's horrible news. One hit point left. Exact health needed for that fight. Holy. All that swagger in my step is gone. And that fight sees Decoy evolve. Ding 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 ding. Into Zigtina. So we want to update that sprite. Yeah. This is the better sprite. 504 by 503. Done. It often fights with other members of its pack to determine who should lead during hunts. Decoy tries to confuse its prey by running in zigzags through bushes, then corners it and finishes it off with powerful bites, and wants to learn Snarl. I don't really want Snarl. I guess I prefer it to Howl. I'll teach someone swagger. No one wants swagger. We 100% need to go heal. Because everyone got destroyed. Except Decoy. The seasons, the weather, where the moon sits in the sky. These and other conditions make the sea change its expression. The sea is like a living thing. If this goes there and that goes there, what about that doohickey? I can't make heads or tails of it. I'm Doc. Captain Stern commissioned me to draw up designs for a deep-sea submarine. One that can dive deeper than any other submarine. Are those the Devon parts? Captain Stern mentioned you'd be arriving. He's probably off at the museum. Could you deliver them directly? Making a big ship is more like constructing a building than a vehicle. It takes a huge coordinated effort from a lot of experts to build something like a ship or a submarine. Captain Stern made us halt the construction to work on the deep-sea submarine. I wonder what's so urgent about it. A submarine? But what about the ferry? Don't you think it's strange that a ship made of heavy iron floats? It's called buoyancy. Hey, I'm working here! Slateport City is where most of the merchandise imported from other regions comes through, because of the port. Do you know what they do with old ships that become too creaky to sail? They sink them in the sea so they become habitats for Pokémon. I collect heart scales and craft them into glimmer coins. If you find some, bring them to me. When I was a child, I visited the museum often. I used to dream about the mysteries of the sea. Stern, the fellow who built the museum here, happens to be the leader of the undersea exploration team. Welcome to the museum. The entrance is $50. I didn't have $50, so it took a long time to get past the receptionist. People may not like our methods, but we're working hard to save humanity. What I learn here, I can put to use on nefarious deeds. I came here for other reasons, but the exhibits are actually pretty interesting. Oh wow! A fusion of two deep-sea Pokémon swimming peacefully. The ends justify the means. People will thank us once this is all over. We were told to assemble here, though I don't know why. If we stole the stuff in here, we would be rich. Quit listening! The replica of the SSN alone must be worth a ton of money. Give those Devon parts here pronto, for the sake of Hoenn. But they aren't for you, and even if they were, I don't have them. They haven't been delivered yet. Who might you be? You came to deliver the parts? What excellent timing. Grab him. The boss wants those parts. Shut your yap and fork them over. Zuskit and Carvana. Zubat Surskit, even more horrifying than a normal Zubat. Decoy hits 19 and wants to learn Pin Missile. I mean, you're meant to be a physical attacker, so I guess it's better than Snarl. Deb hits level 20, we defeat the Aqua Grunts. Boss, I'm so sorry. That's quite the fierce expression for such a wee little scamp. My name is Archie. The rough-looking lot you see here are members of my team, Team Aqua. Forgive my methods, but we need those parts. I can see you're not just another mindless brat, so I'll explain why. Then you'll be free to make up your own mind. There's a huge asteroid on track to collide with our planet. More than 6 miles in diameter, coming in fast. It will slam down in the ocean near Sutopolis. When it does, it will unleash a terrifying amount of energy, creating a massive tsunami in every direction. All the coastal cities like Slateport will be hit. The flood would be so intense it will wipe them out completely, along with everyone who lives in them. Do you see now? When the asteroid hits, the whole region will be finished. Devon and the Space Center want to hide it from the public, but we know how to get the information. Don't start panicking just yet. We've had a thought. There's a way to save Pokemon and humankind. There's no need to run from the disaster, we just have to adapt. First, we'll adapt our cities to make them float. Pacifidlog Town already proves that it can be done. We just have to do the same. Then we'll expand the oceans, but not recklessly, in a slow, controlled way. Everyone will have to adapt to this new way of life. So their answer is to waterworld everything. When the asteroid hits, it'll just be a big wave and our cities will barely feel it. But what about all the Pokemon that live on the land, you say? Why, that's simple. We'll fuse them with water Pokemon. Then they'll live in the ocean. You're an idiot. You see, humanity's greatest strength is our ability to adapt. It's the only way for us to survive. Don't listen to one word of his nonsense. The plan is laughable at best. You're misguided fools. Team Magma? What are you doing here? My team are on the way to Mount Chimney when we noticed some unusual activity at the museum. We stopped to investigate. And what an interesting development we've stumbled on. I'm called Maxie. I stand as the head of Team Magma, a noble organization that values logic and science. The asteroid can't be stopped, but we don't need to abandon our way of life. All we need to do is prepare so that it never reaches us in the first place. The asteroid threatens everything we've built. The only rational solution is to expand the land. By increasing the landmass, we'll have a natural barrier between us and the ocean. When the asteroid strikes, the land will shield us from the water, and our cities will be left unscathed. Of course, this comes at a cost. Pokemon that depend on the sea will lose their habitat, which is why we will fuse them with land Pokemon. That's how we will save Hoenn. The asteroid will change life as we know it. We must do everything to be prepared before it is too late. That is why we need the Devon parts. Grunt, Craig, and Dale. With Numel and Zucada. Yeah, they clearly haven't seen Armageddon. I think teaching land things to swim would be easier. But from a protecting the city's perspective, expanding the land makes a lot more sense than just, if we make our city float, it will magically not get hurt by the giant wave. I really don't like that as a premise. So they're both stupid, but I think that Team Magma's plan is less stupid. Level up, level up, level up. Level up. Once Aqua Tail. Aqua Tail is better than Feint Attack. It gets Stab. It's worse in that it has Mischance, but we'll just have to live with that. How could it be? I suppose this is a lot for a child to comprehend. Tell me, Blobber, what do you think is the best way to deal with this threat? I'm not sure. The asteroid is powerful. We need to defend ourselves against it by putting distance between us and the oceans. No, you can't stop nature. We need to adapt and live alongside it. Which do you think is the best way? No. Defend. Now you understand what I'm trying to achieve with Team Magma. I'm glad to see you have an open mind. We've set up camp north of here. Come and join our cause. I'll leave you be, but know this, if you get in the way of Aqua, you won't leave unscathed. Blobber, is it? That was quite a tense situation. Thank you for helping me out. What they're saying about the asteroid, I don't know if it's true. It's the first time I've heard of it. I almost forgot that you brought the parts. You give him the parts. They're an essential component that allows machines to operate in extreme environments. I don't know why Team Aqua and Magma want them. All I know is that Devon Corp developed it for a secret project that they're having me test in the deep ocean. It's an urgent matter. I should get to work. Thank you and excuse me. Looking at model ships reminds me of Mr. Briny. Some nice lore. I get all giddy and gooey when I see the sea. Captain Stern is the #1 role model. A love disc was donated to us after it was caught in a fisherman's net. It's being rehabilitated, but it shows signs of being lonely. I've been looking for a trainer to rehome a clam pearl. If you can bring another love disc, we'll trade it to you. Don't run in the museum, says old lady. The sea is awesome, says small child. The sea is vast and infinitely deep. No, it's not. But there must be many Pokemon we don't know about. I want a sea Pokemon. I think it would be nice to hug. Well, that's charming, little girl. Mwahaha! Fusing two cute Pokemon makes them even cuter. Don't listen to her. Unfused Pokemon are the cutest. Minun versus Electzel. I don't think the Electzel is cute, I'm sorry. So you failed to convince me of the, of your position. really lucky paralysis triggers on their sparks. Mintrike is almost cute. Do not learn Worry Seed. Twister? I mean, I don't need Flash anymore, so sure. Decoy wants to swagger? No thank you. Go Decoy. Okay. Oh dear, cuteness didn't win us the fight. I guess fused Pokemon can be cute too. Decoy is evolving. Alright. No, that's worse. Can we get a better sprite than that? Lintina often leaves claw marks in tree bark to communicate with other members of its species. It can reach remarkable speeds when running, and its long tail helps it not to lose balance during sudden changes of directions. It wants to learn Snarl. No. Wants to learn Swagger. No. And there's no alternate sprite. Well. Lintina it is. DNA says there should be an alternate sprite. Oh no, it's just a generic one. Okay, so no. Well, that might be the end of the line for Decoy then. Because that's kind of not a very good one. Yeah, you can check old sprites from the Pokédex menu thing. Go. Yeah, there's only the generic one that's just even worse. Alright, back to the Poké Center. Heal up. And then maybe think about replacing Decoy, seeing as they've got They've got a bit weird. Do we want to raise Proto-Zemak up? The Sandshrew Bastiodon? Well, let's think about our team. We have thing that we hope will become fairy, but is resisting evolving. Flying grass, flying water, water normal, water ground. So we definitely don't need more water. We could use like fire, electric, ice. .8, we've got too much water. Yeah, there's your Galaxy Meowamel, the Skitty. Yeah, sleeping Skitty. Mix Vommer with a Cleffa? Or Porygon? A lot of the Porygon ones end up being Minecrafty, though. See what becomes of Vommer. Arfa. Cute Charm, and I guess we'll accept that you're slow. Mud Slap, Headbutt, Metal Claw, Pound. Scientists recently spotted a cluster of Vommer drifting through space. For some reason, it doesn't require food once it leaves the atmosphere. No, I rejected that. People don't get to demand something so specific, Cal, because I'm not going out of my way to try and find and catch things in this when I don't know where things are and when that is unclear. So your request was rejected. Too fiddly. I don't know. That little Vommer fusion is a bit... It's a real person, so it gets to go in the box of real people, but... Let's have a look what we can do with Porygon. So we could do Porygon Skitty, Porygon Plusle, Porygon Magnemite, and Porygon Formantis. Not Skiploom. Not Surskit. No, Porygon Delcatty just looks terrible. So no to that. What about Magnemite? And that's not horrible, but it's not good. Yeah, I'm not sold on that either. Sharpedo Skarmory is just a fighter jet. I mean, Poison Electric would be okay, maybe. We could have Toxicroak at home. Grelt Magneton seems terrible. What about Skrelp Minun? No, but Minelp almost looks like it wants to be a Mareep. Ghost Electric? Maybe we can get something useful out of Sableye? No, Sableye Minun is terrible. And what about Sableye Magnemite? You're also terrible. Well, we don't seem to have anything that's great on offer at the moment, so what if we go use our 2 Wonder Trades? We will say goodbye Cascoon, and goodbye Silcoon. Actually, let's be less stingy. Let's not give away garbage. Let's give away something to other people that might actually be slightly useful. So, the Oricorio. And Porygon. Let's be a nice person, rather than the person who donates better pods to the Wonder Trade. A Glaceon mixed with a Voltorb. Can I disassemble you? If I can disassemble you, I think I'm in love. The Porygon. It's truly monstrous. Loud bat. Alright, can we disassemble you? I don't have a reverser. To the mart. Let's get 10 more splices. Goodbye, Horomon. Bring back Finboy. You can't unfuse traded mons. Boo! That's so mean! I'm so close to having a Glaceon, and instead you trap it in that horrendous body. Ugh. No, I'm not putting up with you. I don't want any of these. I guess for the moment the most tolerable is Proto-Z-Mac. So what is it? It's Shieldon and Sandshrew. There we go. Now they're going to level up really quickly because of the EXPO. Doodaloo-doo-doo-doo. Proto-Z-Mac hits level 5, wants to learn Poison Sting. It's better than Sand Attack. Wants to learn Taunt, no. Off to the box with Oddish. But there's obviously a door here. Maybe the letter on the table tells you? You are being watched. You found me! I am a trick master, the greatest living mystery of a man in all Hoenn. You'll find your challenge behind the door. Complete it and you will be rewarded. I'll hack and slash my way to victory with Cut. Seedish. No, the correct answer here is Azurath. Yawn. Slack off. Bulk up and then Aquatail. Proto wants Rollout. Rollout is better than Protect. Proto wants Rapid Spin. No way. Nuzlish. Good job, Azumarill. Finboy hits 24. Proto wants Metal Sound. No way. Proto hits 11, wants Fury Cutter. Fury Cutter is better than Tackle. We don't have Cut anymore, because we got rid of Decoy. Can Proto learn Cut? Yes. Well, Cut is better than Fury Cutter. Insofar as it gives us Cut access. You found a lava cookie. Fury Cutter should also let you cut down trees. Another lava cookie. Just who is the Trick Master? Shroomlo. Well done interrupting our combo. Well, Halifax needs to leave. Go Azumarill. Galoon? You know, I've never seen the Trick Master in person. You found a secret code. You memorize the secret code. Rare candy? I wandered into this weird house by accident, says Youngster Eddie. Zekzagoon. You look cool. Sadly, Halifax needs to run away. Oof. It's a defensive... I guess we'll go over to Finboy. Mud shot. So that our water gun is then effective. Same story, mud shot into water gun. Debrouillage wants to learn air cutter. I don't like supersonic. Azumaroth wants slash. I do like the zero miss chance, and it's only slightly weaker. Proto wants magnitude? No, I'm not playing with RNGitude. And now I've lost. What is this place? I'm so confused. Congratulations on making it through the garden. It took me days to plant the trees. Almost as sharp as this tool I've left you. You are. Take it, you've earned it. The Trick Master. Shears. Are they replacement cut? I think they're replacement cut. Oh! There's a different puzzle? Is this going to give us replacement flash? Does this just give you all the replacement things? Pretty sure this is going to give us replacement flash. Sorry, Twister. We need flash again. The heck? I'm the one who's been turning off your light. Clown Vinny, who has Plubbit. By Finboy, your sacrifice will allow others to achieve victory. No, I have played Gen 3. It's just probably my least played of the early gens. I played a lot more Leaf Green Fire Red than Ruby Sapphire. I don't want to learn Takedown. hugely more. Proto wants to learn Swift? No, you're not a special attacker. It's so dark, where are you? Hyperius is evolving. Pidgeotto... No, it looks like it's becoming Breloom. I mean, there's been worse things. It closes in on its foes with light and sprightly footwork, then throws punches with its stretchy arms. It slowly flies in a circular pattern, all the while keeping a sharp lookout for prey. It wants to learn Mach Punch. Gust's getting pretty bad. It wouldn't be fun if your light stayed on, would it? Yes, it would. Please stop turning it off, annoying clown. Ugh. Shine your light through the window to figure out the code. Blackbra. God. That is a horrifying opponent. Go Azumaroth. Biff. Wants to learn Play Rough. No. Maybe instead of Yawn, we could give up on our Yawn and just have Slack Off without Yawn. You have defeated Clown Bob. I've been stuck for days because I can't figure out the code. So what, you're saying we use Flash on the window. But I can only see 2 of them. Is there another window? Oh, there's multiple colors. Alright. I didn't realize there was more than one. Why would you try and press a thing that looks like it's a single switch more than once? So, yellow, red, green, green. Blue, green, red, yellow. But the trouble is we can only see 3 of the 6 things, game. Right? Even if we use Flash, we can't see the top 2 things. But there's no window above. Blue, blue? Then that should be it. Double blue on the top. Blue, green, red, yellow. Blue, 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 red, green, yellow. And it's also stupid that we can do that when there's no window there. If it very specifically teaches us that we need to be looking through windows... So red, blue. But that's all we know about you. Yeah, whoever thought this constantly turning off your light was a good mechanic should just be thrown into the ocean. Yellow, green. You got a lava cookie. Maybe I'm misunderstanding which one the light, the window lines up with. Doesn't seem it. Red, yellow, or blue, green, red, yellow. Blue, red, green, yellow. I mean, we can just start brute forcing the last one. That should be every option now, shouldn't it? I've done green, green. Think I've forgotten the bottom four? Possibly. Blue, green, red, yellow. Ah, I've flipped where the red and green are. Blue, green, red, yellow. Alright, and then we start again with the other bit because you just can't see it. Which is stupid. No! Start off on yellow, yellow, and cycle through. It adjusted one of the ones I didn't want it to adjust. Okay, we've done yellow, yellow, so now red, red. Cycle through the red options. Blue. Done. Yeah, this is especially stupid because you cannot see the window from the other side, right? You can't see the window here to know that you're meant to look through it. Whereas if they let you keep your light on, you'd be able to see the window. So they need to raise the base vision radius by 1, but manipulate the rest of this zone so that you can't see the cushions, but you can see the windows. Blue. Yes. But then how do we see the other bits? We see the other bits by looking from here. Red, red, green. And blue, blue, red. Rare candy! No, I wanted the Flash replacement game. Okay, good. Congratulations on cracking the code. It took me days to set up the lights. You're bright. Almost as bright as this tool I've left you. Take it, you've earned it, and it better be a Flash replacement. Yes. Good. Does that mean we can earn the next TM replacement before we've earned the TM? No, he says I'll be back someday. Okay, so we can't get the, like, strength replacement, Hail Tales, mate, before we've got strength or surf or whatever else they have. Rock smash, rock climb, waterfall. Alright, we need to go back to the Poké Center, heal up, and we can see if we can teach Breloom Bird. You're going to do Sonic Speed Simulator. Oh, have fun, mate. Wait, what? Why can't you learn... You should be able to learn Spore now. Maybe it cares about what level you're on. Normally, in the previous game, it didn't track it. As soon as you became Breloom, it assumed that you could have learnt all the moves as the other thing. They made a game about Sonic doing meth. Yeah, hey mate. Now problem, I don't really love this. This is kind of ugly. Do we disassemble Hyperius and turn them into something else? Trouble is I don't have many other good things to merge with, right? We don't have any, like... We don't have a good fire, we don't have a good electric. We've already got water covered. No, I think we need to go catch some more stuff before we do that. But I should update our sprite, so... It's, Breloom Pidgeotto. Or Pidgeot. Maybe it gets less ugly in its final form? Okay, it gets cooler in its final form, so I will accept the temporary ugliness for the moment. Its final form is actually pretty sweet. Go. You will be tolerated because you become less ugly in the future. How do I have the sprites displayed? Lots of manual work, Vama. There's a site, DNA. As an example, here's the link. It lets you look up all the various fusion sprites, and I just manually save image, manipulate image manually. So like, each of these 6 things are individual images in my scene that I move and position and resize as necessary. Which is very fiddly, but I really like being able to see our whole team on the screen. I think it adds a lot. Even if it is a lot of work for me. There are some applications that do this automatically for some of the ROMs. What was it? But yeah, I'm not aware of one that does it for this. Yeah, there is an automatic one for using with like Diamond and Leaf Red and Fire Green and stuff, and it will even link into your DS emulator and like extract your current team and show it and do it dynamically. I use OBS. I don't... They're much of a muchness. Streamlabs just copied and pasted OBS and then pretended that they are their own thing. I slightly dislike them on a, like, moral level for pretending that they are an original creation when they copy-pasted someone else's code, essentially, and then pretended they're their own thing. Not to get too high horse about it. Electrike would be a reasonable electric type. I'm worried that this might kill as well. So let's go over to Hyperius. Stun. We're not allowed to because you're electric. That's true. Well then, I guess we're just throwing balls at you until it works. We do also have the level balls, so we could try those if... And just say, I massively out-level you, let me own you. Wrong one. Net is not extra effective against you. You want to use net on bugs and fish from memory. Yeah. But this should be alright. Let's look up what Electrike has as well. Maybe we can get a good Electrike fusion. The Electrike Eevee looks pretty sweet. Yeah, we're enjoying the Pokemons, Goka. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a nice time with your medieval life simulator. It generates electricity through friction in the atmosphere. In seasons with arid air, its body blazes with violent showers of sparks. Kaladin came of age, so we're embracing crime. Store in PC. Do we go make Jolteon at home? I'm sold on Jolteon at home for a moment. Yeah, it's a more recent gen thing. I'm used to Gen 5 the most, Amel. Gen 5 is my mental default for everything. Okay, Halifax. We have Jolteon at home. Ooh, is the other way round even cuter? The other way round might be even cuter. No, the other way round has a horrible color scheme. The other way round is a monster. So we will go this way. .529 by 133. Boom. It's become Electivie. Do we want runaway or static? We want static. Do we want calm or bold? Probably calm. Quick attack, yes. Bite, yes. 2 copies of quick attack is silly. Oh, it highlights both, okay. And echoed voice is good. Do we want Thunder Wave? I don't think we want Thunder Wave. I don't remember that only having 90 accuracy. And then do we want Swift or Howl? I'll take Swift. It has the ability to alter the composition of its body to suit its surrounding environment. When it runs, it makes a crackling sound. Alright, so now we have Water Ground, Flying Fighting, Water Flying, Water Normal, which we still have too much water representation. We might have to lose our X-Wing. Electric Normal, Rock Ground. So we also have a little bit doubling on normal and doubling on ground. Okay. Oh, we don't need cut anymore, do we? Or flash. So, I should go back to the Poké Center and teach our Pidgeot Breloom something to replace Flash. And as for the cut... what if we give Hyperius a hat? They're going to evolve a hat later. Leech Seed. Instead of Flash. You're our way of catching stuff that's a lower level than us. And then the other one was Cut. So you no longer need Cut, Proto. Can you have Rock Tomb? Instead of Cut. Alright. Yeah, g'day. Nice of you to welcome everyone, Tails Made. Doo-doo-doo. My Pokemon is delightfully adorable. Don't be shy, I'll show you. Go Ziggy! Glorious Saint Zigzagoon. Brodo hits level 19, wants to learn Iron Defense. Technically that is better than Defense Curl, but Defense Curl combos with Rollout. But are we going to keep Rollout? Probably not, so let's get rid of Defense Curl. Skilo? Water Pulse. Debrouillage has fell in love. However, they managed to attack the target of their love. And they get slapped back. We're immobilized by love. We keep getting slapped. Immobilized by love. Quick attack win. You've defeated Pokéfan Miguel. You simply got to come and look at my delightful Pokemon again. There's a berry trove. Do you feel the tug of our soul-soothing fragrance? You certainly think a lot of yourself, Aroma Lady. Stinky Aroma Lady. This is a Hypherius enemy. Kind of. If only you still had Gust. We have Poison Heal, so the enemy's actually helping us here. I don't know how Poison Heal interacts with poison outside of a fight. I don't know if we'll recover health with every step, or lose health. But it's certainly being terribly convenient for now. Nice multi-hit. All 5 hits hit. Proto wants to learn Fury Swipes? No. You weren't led astray by our aroma. Aromatherapy can heal your mind and body. Chesto berries. These are the wake you up ones. Pecha? I forget what Pecha do. And Chesto. It looks like... Well, actually, let's have a look. 44. Okay, so you still get hurt by the poison outside of battle. So it's not really worth running around leaving you poisoned. Water all 3 of the berries that we just planted. Halt! This camp is for members only. Maxie invited you. Well, he's left, but you can find Tabitha in the tent. I mean, you say so, but there doesn't appear to be anyone here. Oh, there's multiple tents. Use one of our antidotes. I'm a generous overlord. You're not with us, you should leave. Tabitha is in the big tent over there. There's a note that we cannot read. What are you doing in our camp? Huh? And you are? Ah, Team Aqua? You're that kid from the Ocean Museum. Sorry for being jumpy. Team Aqua has been active here, so Maxie put me in charge to keep an eye on them. Can you believe it? Me, the great Tabitha, one of the highest ranking Team Magma members, staying behind on surveillance duty? Ugh, no matter. I'm over it. You came here because you want to join us? I guess we say yes. I've never really trained a new grunt. I guess I should go around the camp and see if some of the grunts need help with anything. I think there's a spare uniform in this box. Help 3 grunts, then report back. Why don't you wear it? Oh god, they really... You must change uniform. Else we won't give you the quest. I don't appear to have a uniform? Huh? Maybe it's a quest item? The box? No, that's silly. They should give it to you when you talk to them. Okay. We become Team Magma temporary member. This is Numel. It's strong and sturdy, and it stores molten lava in its hump. It's the perfect Pokemon for a Team Magma member. There's only one problem though, it's fire and ground, so it's super weak to water. Team Magma, we're smart about fusing. Any good Team Magma grunt needs to learn to fuse to cover weaknesses. If you wanted to take the Numel with you... Oh no, I want you to take it with you and fuse it so it's no longer weak against water. No nickname. Store. He gives us some Splicer. Well, we have a spare Krabby. Sorry, Numel. You are everything becomes crab. It doesn't matter which way around we do it, and neither of them has a custom sprite. So become Hideous Face, poor little camel. Crabmole! Hypercutter. Neutral. Ember and Bubble, Flame Burst, and Magnitude. It's extremely dull-witted. It doesn't notice being hit. On sandy beaches with little of the way of food, they can be seen squabbling with each other. Face like a dropped pie? Oof. Ah, this guy doesn't... Aw, come on! Boo! The other person lets you access the boxes to show stuff. This one should as well. I was praising the game for being really quality of life with that feature, and then they don't use it here. Crabnall, not the route I would have taken, but it might be able to handle itself against water moves. There's only one way to find out. Go Gulpmole. I mean, Magnitude will be absurdly strong here. We even roll high. Oh my... No! We get killed by confusion. Wow. Just wow. Alright, still, we know what the enemy's gonna do now, so we can give a stupid, berry to you so that you win this fight this time. Alright, let's try again. That was with a crit. Nah. No, we're gonna have to level this thing up. Because, stupidly, it doesn't get auto-leveled to the same level as the thing that you're fighting. For the sake of this. So let's reface you. And we need, what, 4 levels on it? Thunderbite? Thunderbite is... I do want Thunderbite. I guess we get rid of Swift. Let's check out our new Halifax. Desperately need them to evolve, it seems. Go... Finboy. Finboy might actually die on the swap-in if they get enough bullet seed hits. Yes. Go Hyperius. Crabmore wants Bubble Beam. That is a big step up from Bubble. We need to go heal. Heal, come back, beat up that lady like 3 times, and then we should be good for the fight against the legally not Rocket Grunt. Boo, paralysis. Lead powder, that's fine. Bullet seed does shit all to us. Both halves of Debrouillage are ready to evolve. Okay, Pelipper Wing Gull. Pelagull. It flies swiftly along coastlines, favoring misty weather. The damp air keeps its feathers in optimal conditions for long flights. Do not learn Protect. A reverse fusion shifts the bouquet entirely unexpectedly yet delightfully. So is that her saying she's swapped the order of her other mon around? That instead of body head, it's head body? Yes! One hit point, precisely the right amount of health for Debrouillage. No refresh. Can't have you lead anymore when you're on 1 health. So this fight should do it. It should both get the Pelipper evolution fully done and get our little Camelrupt up to an equivalent level to the guy that we've got to beat. Chip away? No. Pursuit? Goodbye Air Cutter if we've got Wing Attack. Debrouillage is evolving again! And we find out what Double Pelipper looks like. That is an unfortunately tall head. Pelipper. I don't know that I'm in love with this. Hola. Go. It places small Pokemon into the spacious beak and carries them around. It is the messenger of the skies, carrying small Pokemon and eggs to safety in its bill. No protect. No protect. Friendship has increased with Aroma Lady. You may now trade. I should actually keep that in mind in case any opponent has a Mon that we would like to add to the team. Yeah, I don't like you. You've become ugly. Yeah, it is neat. As is the way they keep swapping up their Mons. But yeah, I don't like this Pelipper. That said, we need it in the team for the moment because our team is suffering from issues. Trade her a team full of Chanseys. And then use her for more leveling up. I don't know if she'll let you trade more than once. We've only seen trading once. Let's see if our now leveled camel can handle this. We're leveled up more, we have Bubble Beam, we have a... we have a berry on it. Hopefully it can handle it now. Oof. No, you don't get double experience from fusions, as far as I'm aware, Finnegan. Okay, victory. It looks like it's waterproof. Clearly you know your stuff when it comes to fusing Pokemon. I think you have a bright future here in Team Magma. Keep it as your first official Team Magma Pokemon. No. In the box with you. Give us back Proto-Zemac. Why couldn't I go with the others to Mount Chimney? Maybe Maxie is mad at me for failing to steal the Devon parts. Hot as a Slugma. I don't know. Fierce as a Numel? Maybe hot as a Numel? We need something punchier. The new recruit. We've been tasked with coming up with an official theme song. Maybe you can help us. Help compose lyrics to the Team Magma theme song. The start of the song says, Magma, Team Magma, hot as something, fierce like something else. That's all we have. What's something that's burning hot? Well, chat, what's something that's burning hot? What is magma? I like it. Let's go with it. Magma, Team Magma. Hot as magma. Fierce like the Australian sun. Not too long. Fierce like team. Nom nom nom, says Tails. Fierce like Team Aqua. Fierce like Team Aqua. Maybe not. It's dinner time. What's your dinner, noms? It was tuna mornay for me yesterday. Fierce like the noonday sun. There we go. Sure. Should the next part of the song be about our goals, our style, or our strength? Our strength. No one can match our power. We grow stronger by the hour. Sure. Something that inspires us. How about this? The land is our domain. Magma flows through our veins. Sure. Now we just need an ending line. Burgers, roast potatoes and carrots. And some ginger-aid kombucha. We like spice? Shop smart, shop Magmart? Team Aqua sucks. Sure. Magma, Team Magma. Hot as magma, fierce like the noonday sun. No one can match our power. We grow stronger by the hour. The land is our domain. Magma flows through our veins. Magma, Team Magma. Team Aqua sucks. That's good. Maxi will be proud of us. Thank you for your contribution. Can you believe it? Team Aqua graffitied their logo all over Slateport. They even painted the walls inside the harbour. That disrespect. It's the first thing that people see when they're back in service. Slateport City is Team Magma's turf. They think they can claim our territory with a splash of blue paint. Which bot do I use? Absolutely not. I use Blobberbot. I'd go cover up their awful with the magnificent Team M. But I'm stuck on sweeping duty. You do it instead. We have played a singing game, Rolling Ninja. We have played a singing game on stream before. The one that was like a singing platformer thing. Mysterious Sprout? Nom nom nom, I hope you're enjoying your burger. Burger and 2 veg. There's still more graffiti to cover up. Thinking about automatically updating the sprites has taken over your night? I'm not trying to give you work there, Vama. It's not that bad to do it manually. Wish you could share. My tummy's a bit big lately. I I probably shouldn't have anything till dinner. There's one, but how do we get there? There we go. But there's still another one that I haven't found, says the game. Ooh, a Murkrow. Someone wanted to be part Murkrow. Who wanted to be part Murkrow? I think it was... Who was it? They wanted to be like Murkrow mixed with some other bird. They said dab a lot yesterday when they were talking about it. Okay, but I was actually misinterpreting Sideways Oddish Sprite as a Murkrow, apparently. So that's on me. If I was the last bit of graffiti, where would I be? There's still another. The light of the lighthouse reaches dozens of miles away. I wonder if it startles Pokemon in the sea. Okay, there's one. We have to destroy the sandcastle. It's not me being a meanie for once. There's still another one somewhere, says the game. Am I blind? It's inside here. Alright. You've done all the graffiti. So our little Jet Set Radio arc complete. We return to our gang. You've painted over all the graffiti, now people will know that we're really in charge. Here's all the money I found from sweeping the tent. I'll split it with you. We can go talk to Boss Lady. You're done with your training, you're officially part of Team Magma. I've sent one of the grunts to scout the area where we set up camp, and he said he spotted some Slugma eggs. Now that things have calmed down, we should go collect them. Slugma are the perfect Pokemon for us to fuse. I'll lend you a hand. Egg hunt. Collect eggs with Tabitha. Let's go deal with the berry bushes. It was Deb. Merged with Duskgrow. Isn't Duskgrow just evolved Murkrow? Ah. Okay, maybe they meant they wanted it merged with Dusk Noir. Hmm. Re-water all the berries. I'm surprised that that one has hatched and that one hasn't. Considering that I planted them at the same time, but whatever. The spot with the eggs is just a little bit north of here. Hop in the van. This is the spot where they saw the Slugma eggs. There's one right there! That's a Slugma egg for sure. I'll load it on the truck. Go see if you can find more. It's food coma time. Enjoy your food coma. It feels like were this a real Pokemon game, it would need the villains turning to camera and say, "Don't actually get in vans with strangers, kiddos." After school special time. That's a pretty good haul. It's about time we get going. What was that? Up there. Could this be the mother? It's so angry. Ah, but not a van with strangers, Rolling Ninja. We know who they are. Wild Magla has appeared. Golem... crossed with... like Graveler crossed with Slugma? Sonic says, don't get into vans with strangers. Muck Punch. Oh, that one's gonna hurt. Muck Punch. I mean, it looks very Graveler. The arms look very Graveler. Mega Drain for the finish. It took its eggs and fled. Looks like we're coming back empty-handed. Oh well. Get a quest point. What was that noise? Could it be? Ah, it's Team Aqua! This is bad! Come with me! I didn't even think about catching that Amel. But no, I don't like Magcargo. It would be alright if we were doing our Halloween one, because it's got lots of horrendous merges, but we're generally trying for prettier things here. For the most part. At least not horrifying things. Llama looks cool! Muck Punch. Muck Punch. Relegated to the box. You're in the box of actually appreciated things, though, Vomar. You aren't in the box of body parts. Tabitha, I haven't seen you in a while. Shelley, so what's... That's what you've been up to ever since you got fired from Devon, I left on my own terms, and that was ages ago. I'll cut straight to the chase. We need that pressure regulator for our submarine. We know Blobber gave them to you after we left the museum. You've got rocks in your head, Shelley. We don't have the parts. If we did, why would we give them to you? Get ready, this is our chance. They have Zuyina and Carplia. That is a much better Pelipper than our Pelipper. I have intense Pelipper jealousy. Yeah, look at that one. That's so much cooler than ours. Go Halifax. Thunderbite. The Quad Weak. Bye, Halifax. You still did good work, buddy. And now a Azumoth. Slash. Shelley, help! Haha, you're disgustingly strong. Proto-Zemac is evolving. Are you going to become ugly? Are we going to have to shove you in the box of shame? That actually looks... Heal slash... Let's go. So many things called shield slash. That's that one. Save image. Update our image. Pay attention to the number when I was grabbing it, which is on me. Fine, I'll grab it again. What was the number? $307. Okay. Shield Slash's data has been added to the Pokédex. Yeah, it does look very spiky. It does look like you wouldn't want to to try and jump on that with not ending up with slashed up feet. Adept at climbing trees, it rolls onto a spiny ball and attacks its enemies from above. It is weak to attacks from behind. It wants to learn Crush Claw. You don't need Rock Tomb and Rollout, so goodbye Rollout. You really don't have those Devon parts. Try a plunging attack. Go figure. It's a bit annoying, but Archie's got another plan. Crew, we're out of here. Let's go join Archie. That was a close one. Listen up, grunts. We're going to pack up camp and meet Maxie at Mount Ember. It's too risky to stay here. There's an ancient Pokemon slumbering in the volcano that has the power to expand land. Without the Devon parts, the pressure would be too high to drill our way to it like we wanted, but Maxie has a new lead. Something about a meteorite full of fusion energy held by a scientist near Meteor Falls. Let's head there. Try a somersault. Oh, yeah, I need to do that again. Is it that one? Give me a sec. No? Apparently not. No. Oh well, I can't find it quickly, we give up for now. We put the Pecha berries in our berry pocket. The soil is returned. Plant a new one. Maybe? Yes, plant a new one. Alright. Frostberries planted. Done. I'm Amy, and this is my big sister Liv. We battle together. You are challenged by twins Liv and Amy, who have Magnasul and Magnanun. Mach Punch is good. You are much less good. Do not learn Feather Dance. Oh no, we lost! I'm so sorry. My fishing line's all snarled up. I'm getting frustrated and mean. Fisherman Andrew, who has Azucarb. He has nothing but Azucarb. Well, there's the evolution. It just gets weirder and weirder fins as it gets more and more evolved in terms of Marill. We don't know what happens in terms of Gyarados. I'm still boiling mad. If you cross the sea from here, it's a shortcut to Oldale Town. Did my guitar's wailing draw you in? Sneak attack! Someone with non-fusions. Which is a bit of a rarity, honestly. Volt hitter? They're really stupid not to be targeting Debrouillage with their electric attacks, but whatever. Whoa, this kid can rock! The element of surprise worked against me. You've got to make sure you're prepared if you're going to sneak up on someone. My one-man show is ruined. I need to practice more. How do you use this? It feels like it wants you to be on the bicycle to me, but we don't have the bicycle yet. Good lord, the Rost berries are quick growing. It wants the acrobat bike. Alright. Watered the berries. I guess we haven't tried going this way. I found some cool Pokemon in the grass around here, look. Youngster Timmy, who has an Aaron. Mach Punch. Stand Tomb? Is it better than Rock Tomb? Not really. Worse accuracy, worse attack. It does, however, give us a ground stab, so I'll get rid of Poison Sting. Do not learn Swagger. Go Halifax. Echoed Voice is probably the best we have against you. Wants to learn Force Palm instead of Mach Punch. It is more powerful. And Pidgeotto is quick enough that it should never be going second, right? So... sure. The glorious Ziggy. one looks a bit dopey. Its face is a bit wrong. Save. Continue. A proper Ziggy. Ziggy played guitar. Oh, Jerkface is here. Hey Blobber, it's been ages. Nice timing, I was searching for Pokemon. My dad's going on about how nature is more diverse than ever since fusions started becoming more common. I figure it's my duty to document as many as possible. Up until now, I've met a lot of different Pokemon. I've gotten to understand many of them too. Me and my Pokemon have really grown. How about a battle? Wingma! Thunderbite. Good job, Halifax. Stay in for now. Groma. Thunderbite. Nice crit, friend. Hyphorus is probably the best. No, it has pursuits! Oh well, rip. Force Palm. Do not learn Fling. Fling is a terrible move. Do not learn Fling. And they're out. Then we'll play our ace card, the Azumarill. A testament to speed, that even whilst paralyzed we were quicker than the Wailmer. Yeah. Rock Slide is better than... I should get rid of Mudshot. But I could also get rid of Tackle. I see, you've been busy training too. Our teams look pretty tired. Let's get them taken care of first. And now I think you deserve a reward. The Poker Radar app. This is handy. I use it. It allows me to scan for specific Pokemon you've seen before, and if you manage to defeat or catch it, you'll find more of them right away. It's the perfect tool for studying Pokemon. I'll see you later on our journey. Okay, so we could find Murkrow here, and we can find... possibly Trubbish? I think that's Trubbish. Oh, she gave us a free healing? That's quite nice of you. Jerkface not being a massive jerk. I feel bad for humans that are like you. You don't have the special powers that we psychics have. Psychic Jacqueline, who has Trubra. Well, Bite. And Bite. Good job, Halifax. Now I feel bad for myself. Elixir. We would like to catch the Minun. So... go, Hyperius. Leech Seed. You throw Pokeballs at it until it gets captured. Ooh. Hello, doggo. Minun is added to the decks. I would like extra cute Minun. At a meeting of Pokemon academics, it was announced that simultaneous exposure to electricity from Plusle and Minun will promote circulation and boost vitality. Off to the PC with you. Prepare yourself. You stand underneath the spotlight of my Pokemon's magnificence, says Beauty Melissa, who has Golefly, Thunderbite, to be bested by my Pokemon's gleam was too blinding. You look like someone that we should rematch to level up our Eevee. That was really good experience and an easy fight. She gets a new team member, a Poochyena. You're a full fox for now. Time for some cookies? You just had dinner! Cookies right after dinner. You spoiled. You'll be too big to fly soon. Up, down, my bobber is the key to victory. You're challenged by Fisherman Dale. Thunderbite. Thunderbite. Still Thunderbite, it's just not super effective. When is our Eevee going to evolve? Cherry Berry... Cherry Berry... Cherry Berry... You feel like you remember them evolving at level 25 in this? You go on so many adventures and lots of exercise, and you've got a good metabolism because you're so young. You're a growing boy still? Oh, did I get rid of Baby Doll Eyes? I might have gotten rid of Baby Doll Eyes. Yeah, that's true, I got rid of Baby Doll Eyes. Yeah, I should get rid of Quick Attack and relearn Baby Doll Eyes then. Moorville is really big. I hope I don't get lost. It's the kind of place to visit. Most trainers head straight for the gym. I want to get a Telemouth plushie for my secret base. You've caught 11 normal types. You must be a big normal type fan. Here, have this normal type shirt. Can I put back on my normal clothing, now that we're not doing Team Magma stuff? Good. Is this your first time in the city? The city is connected underground through tunnels, which make it easy to get anywhere. I saw a retarder in the tunnel. Where do I find the game corner? There we go, there's Amel. Do you know Skill Swap? It can be pretty powerful with fusions. Do you want me to demonstrate some of my favorite strategies? Sure, bring it. Bite should be fine here. That's adorable. Our quick attack is now electric. It doesn't affect you? Ah, that's not working properly. Oh no, it's the other way around, isn't it? Thunder becomes normal, not... Yeah, okay, I'm an idiot. Shh, I'm an idiot. Now we're a truant. Well, you're busy being dead. Water Pulse win. Yeah, the normalize against a ghost type was kinda cool. I need to swap my skills for yours. Halifax is evolving. Does not look like it's becoming prettier. Oh god, it's a hideous generic sprite. Make it stop. Make it stop. Morville is right in the middle of Hoenn. Alright. You reteach Baby Doll Eyes. Goodbye, quick attack. Heal. Beat up the rest of the people in the underground. See if we can make our Eevee become unhideous. Uncle, please, I want to challenge the gym and see how much better I've become. Well, hold on, Wally. You've grown quite a bit stronger alongside your Pokemon, but don't you think you're pushing it to challenge a gym? I'm not pushing it. Me and Silts can beat anyone. And there's this new Pokemon I've caught on the way here. I know I can handle it. Blobber! Silts and I have gotten stronger since we first met. I want to prove to you and my uncle both. Will you battle me? You're challenged by Wally, who has Magnelia. Thunderbite. Thunderbite. Echoed voice should be fine. I do love that I crippled him by giving him Wurmple. I've made my life easier here in the battle. You defeated Wally. Uncle, I'm going back to Verdanturf. Thank you. Being a trainer is tough, isn't it? It's not enough just to have Pokemon and make them battle. That isn't what being a real trainer is about. Wally, there's no need to be so down on yourself. Why? That's keeping you from becoming stronger? Nothing is. All you need to do is keep growing. Come on, let's go home. Everyone's waiting for you. Blobber, it just dawned on me that you must be the trainer who helped Wally catch his first Mon. Why don't you visit us sometime? You teach us rollout? No thanks. Citrus berries? The Pokethalon came through here recently. I've got to train hard to not let my team down next year. Triathlete Dylan, who has Doduo mixed with Lotad, the horror. Thunderbite. You're good for training against, but first let's plant some berries. Oh yeah, there are some fantastic ones. There are so many fantastic ones. Order them all. We beat up this guy a couple of times, and hopefully our Eevee becomes unhideous. Not yet. Oh, he got a second Mon. Oddish. Well, we're not worried about Oddish. It's now a stone. Well, we just got in the big town, so maybe they will sell the stone here. So, off to the Pokemart. was kind of hoping for a bigger Pokemon. I need to buy a new cell battery to charge my Pokemon. Alright. No, we don't care about the clothing shop. Can't you see that I'm busy here? Moorville TV always airs the same old shows. There's not much innovation going on. Have you been checking out the TV? Most of the broadcasts are made here in this city. It's a nicer view from up here, don't you think? Bicycle shop? An energetic customer. Call me Rydell. I'm the owner of the bike shop. Your running shoes look awfully filthy. All done? Time for more Sonic games? Did you come from far away? If you had one of my bikes, you could go anywhere while feeling the gentle caress of the wind. I'll tell you what, I'll give you a bike. If you go fast enough, you can climb up slopes. Or if you're an acrobatic type, you might want to try riding on top of railings. I can give your bike a new color. Shift up? Oh, it's cycling through... Good lord. Green, because that's blobber color. Zoomy zoomy. Welcome to the Pokemon Lab. Through a novel procedure, we can extract battle experience and condense it into EXP candy. You're gonna upgrade your Tornado? Give it a new color scheme? From one Pokemon to another. It costs 1,000 plus 500 per candy. No. That is a cool way of letting you swap Mons mid-run without wasting all your built-up experience, though. That's kinda nice. So, like... Right, we stopped using Decoy here. So we could get the experience out of Decoy and shove it into one of the other replacements. Yeah, I like that. That's nice quality of life. Have you been to Rydell Cycles? The owner is a very generous man. My darling Pokemon was abandoned by their previous trainer and rescued by an organization. Can you believe it? I mean, it is a Zubat. You shouldn't be too surprised. How's it going, future champ? Watson here is the leader of the gym and likes to use electric types. He's put in switch-controlled electric devices. Don't get shocked. It would be really helpful if, what level does Finboy evolve? Is Swampert a 36? Yeah, Swampert is a 36. That's a fair way off. So it looks like Proto Zemac is going to be our go-to for this gym. Zubats need love too. No, they don't. Zubats need to be purged. There are too many Zubats. With my charm and my Pokemon's power, you'll end up shocked. With my electric Pokemon, I'll shatter your dreams. Battle Girl Vivian and Rocker Kirk. Pikatite and Cartrike. Munch. And Sandtomb. Munch. And Sandtomb. Good job, team. Aquaring. Aquaring is nice passive, but we're an attacking mon, so no. Sandtomb and Bite. Good job. I was the one who was shocked. Was my mic off this whole battle? Yellow Chaozu went down as easily as a regular Chaozu. But this one didn't commit suicide ineffectually. I heard about this thing called a fuse box. My mum won't let me near it. If I beat you, you've got to let me use yours to make stronger fusions. Youngster Ben, who has Pikazoon. Oh, it's so cute! Nevertheless, we must crush it mercilessly. Let the passive damage kill it while we stat up our defenses. Proto wants Slash. I do like it not having Mischance compared to Crush Claw. And then Ancient Power is bad because we're a physical attacker, not a special. So we say no to Ancient Power. Stay in, we've stat upped. Klin. One hit KO, good job. Finboy hits level 30. If only I had a fuse box. I have the ultimate strategy. This combo is unbeatable. The only thing you need to know about me is that there is only one thing The only thing you need to know about me is that there's only one thing you need to know about me. Rocker Sean and Bug Maniac Angelo. Halifax needs to run away. Time for a Tails joke. Knuckles says, "You've spent too much time inventing stuff." Tails says, "That's impossible." Why? Because I've built a machine that gives me more time. Badum-bum-tsk. Good lord, that was a lot of damage to poor guy. Double kill. Good job, Finboy. Goodbye, the Volbeat. It's dodging like crazy. There we go. How did my Pokemon lose? I followed the best guides. Maybe I told you too much about myself. Alright, we need to go back and heal. How do I get to the Poké Center? See if we can beat this gym. Apparently, there are some moves that can control the weather. I wonder what they are. Cool clothes, you're such a trendsetter. You're really walking around dressed like that? Ouch. I used the trainer card printer to customize my trainer card. Have you heard of the EXP Lab? It's here in Moorville and takes a Pokemon's experience and converts it to candy. If you give me an EXP candy, I'll give you a rare egg. Fine, we'll go extract something from Decoy. Here is another one. Tails says, "What's your favorite school subject?" Oh no, Sonic asks, "What's your favorite school subject?" Tails replies, "Aerodynamics." Why? Because it lifts my spirits. Badum-bum-tsk. Alright. Let's go yoink the experience out of Decoy. See how this works. How many would you like to extract? Oh god, the scaling is horrendous. It gets very, very expensive. Alright, let's go give one to the guy. Put Decoy back in the box. I tried teaching my Tornado Plane a new trick. Did it work? No, it just went over my head. No, it doesn't de-evolve them, it just de-levels them in Rotile. It only de-levels them. Ugh. Alright. We could shove them all in Finboy. What level is Pidgeotto evolve? .36 as well. It's a pseudo starter, fair enough. And what about Slacking? Also, everything is waiting for 36. Shieldon? One more level. Alright, so Shieldon is worth doing. Let's find the guy who wanted the experience candy. He gives us an egg. We can use the remaining candy. To get you to 30. It didn't evolve. Huh? How strange. Well, that's awkward. Can we force it through the menu? I doubt it. No. It might evolve at a different level in this, though. It has to be a bug? Oh, you mean, like, not as in bug type. Maybe. Maybe the candies have you bypass evolving. Alright. You've gotten past my doors? How amusing. Making traps for my gym and battling with young trainers like you are things I live for. Now I will electrify you. Choose 4 mons. Proto, Finboy. It should be Halifax and Hyperius. It definitely shouldn't be a Zoomeroth. We should save and then use our rare candy. Rare candies are only to be hoarded, and then you get to the end of the game and realize you've got like 6 of them that you should have used. That is the way of things. Rock Tomb? Good job. Stay in. Electina? You do not look like you would resist Sand Tomb. It missed? Okay. Normal miss. That's fine. Iron defense. Let's use our fresh water for this gym. And then slash. Wants to learn charm? Absolutely not. Rock Tomb. Fine, it's not great, but at least it hits it. Good job, Proto. You should swap out Proto, they've taken too much damage now. We'll go with Hyperius. Leech Seed. Holy! Ouch. Go, Finboy. Rock Slide. Rock Slide win. Okay, we find out if Proto-Zemac evolves, and if it was just a rare experience candy thing. It looks like it was just an experience candy thing. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Does he become cool, or will he also be relegated to the box of shame? That is not cool. Bastia slash. That's just bad. That's the default sprite. It wants to learn Crush Claw. Absolutely not. Wants to learn Block. Absolutely not. I was electrified. Here, have this badge. You can now use Shockwave. And Magnemite Hair Clips. 3 Wonder Trade tickets. The use of Rock Smash will only be available in future updates. Please fill this in to provide feedback of part 1 of the game. Would you like to roll credits? Okay, so we've reached the end of the current implementation. Blah blah blah. What did you think of this? I think it's a bit more fun. I liked the trading with rematches mechanics. I really like the rematch mechanic. What do we think could have been improved? What do we think could have been improved? The get the flash replacement item puzzle was obnoxious. For turning your flash off. Just design the space so you can only see the bits intended without turning the lights off constantly. Alright, feedback provided. What a poor note to end on. You've unlocked randomizer mode. You've unlocked custom starters. You've unlocked New Game Plus. So let's save. Let's have a quick look at the randomizer mode. Randomizer run. Yes. Test. We are as old as possible. That'll do. Starters must be babies. Everything must be custom sprites. But not items. No. Items should be normal, please. Moderate mix is good. Moderate mix is good. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Trainers also randomized. Would you like autosave? Use slot B. Is there a randomizer for the randomizer? You can customize the randomizer. Or at least you could in the first game, Tails. And we did that a whole lot. We did a whole bunch of runs with themes. So we did we limited the randomizer to only allow evolutions, as in EV-type Pokemon. EVs, Eevee, Flareon, Jolteon, etc. I mean, that's because there's less zones so far, though, Finnegan. That shuffling was faster, but it's also shuffling a smaller world for the moment. Smaller world, less trainers. Go force us to interact with the clothing mechanic. How do you like your room? Or like we did a run with, we made everything only be cats and dogs mons. So it was raining cats and dogs. We've done lots and lots of different ones with customizing the randomizer. It's really good that they give you such a level of control over it. Do we have a full list of them all? I could quickly look up our full list. So we did a Mirror B one. We did Mirror B, Mount Moon Experience, a Christmas one. We did our Old Man one. Yeah, we've done a whole mess of them. The Eevee one. What about Raining Foxes? Yeah, you could make it so that it was all foxes, so that it was all Ninetales and Vulpix and the Fire Starter one. You could totally do that. We could do a fox-only themed one. Okay, you won't let us. We need to go talk to here, and then you say go find the guy. Find you, and we talk to the daughter. We don't care what she looks like. I'm looked forward to getting a new friend. I hope you've just moved in next door, etc, etc. Now can we go? Yes. The Zigzagoon steals his stuff. They fuse. Help me! Help me! Alright, what were our randomized starters? Nidosaur, Bulbasaur Nidoran, Teddy Ursa Riolu. Oh my god, the horror! Trubbish Slowpoke. I think Nidosaur wins. Let's see what happens when we get to the grass for the first time. How does the randomizing go? Here, you can keep Nidosaur. You want the trash Slowpoke? Well, start your own run. You're a fox. You are a fox. Delibird Sunkern. Looks like it works. So that's great that they've already got this functionality built in. And it already seems to work so well. I look forwards to seeing more of this as they finish more of it. That said, that is it for us for this for now. So, yeah, cheers! Cheers, everyone. I hope you had a lovely time. I think we will call it there for now. I will have a bit of a break, have dinner. We might be back after dinner with something else. I'm undecided as for what yet. We'll have to work that out. But yeah, have a lovely day, everyone. Thank you for hanging out. I'm so glad that this is going well for this so far. Anyway, peace. Nom time for me.